everybody, and welcome to this slightly late, but 12-hour stream that I've now been advertising for like a week. So, this is gonna be a 12-hour stream, and I am almost certain that at the end of this, I'm gonna be so fucking tired. But, the plan for today is basically just play some games. I have two games that I'm basically thinking of playing. One of them being Opus Magnum, the other being Final Fantasy. I don't know how long I'm gonna play each game, but I'm thinking at most I'm gonna play Opus Magnum for like 6 hours. Maybe less, I don't know yet. But Opus Magnum is basically a puzzle game of sorts, but not really in the traditional sense where there's only one solution. It's more like there's no set solution or way you have to do things in order to get the solution, at least. It's kind of weird to explain without like showing it. Yeah, there's a lot. And happy early birthday. Thanks. But yeah, Opus Magnum is, as I said, a puzzle game of sorts. I guess if I open up this, it kind of gives an... Oh wait, that's the journal. That's right, that's nothing to do with that. That doesn't explain anything. We basically have, like, there's a story in the game. I'm not really gonna focus on that, because from what I remember, it's like there's... I played this game like back in 2018 or 2019. I don't exactly remember every single part of the story, but I believe it's in general something along the lines of I think you can even watch it here when you go through the chapters, like essentially certain things happens in this city and it slowly just evolves into sort of like chaos in a way. As far as I remember, like you can basically, if you read these things out here, like based of hallucination, voltaic coil, unstable compound. You basically create a bunch of like things, essentially, which is kind of the puzzle aspect of it. I guess we can just jump into one of these. As you can see, I've already played it. This is the way the game tells a story with like text boxes that you can click through. I believe we play as this guy, I think. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Let's just jump into this. Essentially, this is how it works. You have to essentially build solutions which are indicated by this thing. Let's see. These are reagents. They are the input material for doing alchemy. This is a product. The thing in this like bronze thing here. This is what we need to construct in order to basically complete the game. To complete a puzzle, build all products. There's a play button below to start the transportation engine, and this is basically an instruction tree. As you can see here, this arm and this arm, because that's basically what these things are called, they have numbers. Each number has a thing down here, which corresponds basically a timeline, essentially. It corresponds to each arm, which is things like I think that grabs it, so that means that the first action that happens is that this arm grabs this, then it turns left, and then left again. So it basically ends up here, like the arms, because it goes that way, then that way, and then it kind of just resets, so it, I guess, drops it there, I think right now. Essentially, you can see what happens when I press start here. It basically just moves things around to produce that thing. And then it does that several times, with each time going faster, and it basically needs to produce 6 of these things. So yeah, this was kind of just a introduction level to sort of give you an idea of it. Just delete that solution. Another thing that is with the game is there is no set requirements for completing the those salute or products, other than you just need to make them. So you can essentially make as big of a construction as you want, or try to maximize it so it's just like the smallest possible production, which can get a bit crazy in a way. Let's try and open this, see what it says here. Okay, so now we actually get to do things. So currently we have these things here. We number 1 and number 2 are already set up, so that this one will grab it, put it over there, and then return and just keep doing that. And this one will do the same. We now need to program this one to basically move it over there, which basically means we grab it, then let's see, that should move it, if that would actually go away. Okay, let's move those, and then drop it, and that should in theory work. Yep. I think these first ones are just kind of introductions, so most of this is just like lessons, so I kind of think of just skipping most of those and instead show stabilized water, which is the first one that you actually have to do yourself. And here you can actually also see the curves in terms, or graphs in terms of where most people that have played the game actually end up lying around. So for example, with this solution that I had here, it was below the usual cost, with the cost that it would usually cost, slightly more cycles and slightly less area. Let's try and open up this. So we basically have product, we need to make this stabilized water, which requires one of these and another one that needs to be transformed, which I believe maybe I should actually have looked at some of those instructions, because now I'm kind of unsure about certain things. Just quickly test something here. Let's grab that and push that forward. Yeah, it was also grab. Okay. That one does do that. Good to know. So essentially, an easy way of doing this would possibly be to just, let's see, remove that, because that is more expensive. One there, put one there. Let's see, each of these will grab one. Number 1 will move twice that way, and that one will move once that way. Actually, let's move You there. Then they need to let go. And then I guess... Actually, I don't need that one. I can just go ahead and move that. And instead, one further that way. Rotate. And then let go. I think that should work. Yep. I forgot to actually reset them. So now the base just keep doing that. And to be honest, like one thing I really like about this is you can create GIFs out of your constructions, which can... Some of the ones that you can create are kind of insane. I actually don't remember what did this one looked like. Okay. I can see why it has more cycles, but it does cost slightly less. And it takes up way less space. Anyway, let's jump over to this one and find gold. Okay, so we need to make gold. These two and this. Let's see. Based on how this looks, I believe it is that let's see here. And probably put an arm there and one there. And that should in theory be enough. Let's see, that one. That way, that one, that way. Yeah, I forgot I need to go of them as well. Or wait, can I? Can choose not to let go of that one. Then can I? I think there was something about being able to copy. Or not. I feel like there was a copy functionality. Let's see. Okay, so I need to put 5 of those things in there. So it is essentially just is there a way to copy? I feel like there was a way to copy this. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to do it this way then. See, I've dropped 1, 2, 2, 3. Try and see here. Does this? Okay, so that does repeat correctly. Let's see. That means one of these. That's when it becomes gold. And this needs to turn and drop, and that should hopefully work. Yep. To be honest, most of the early machines or products you need to make are kind of simple. Or it can be at least made with rather simple machines. Yep, everything was kind of in the average for this. That one. What was my solution actually? For the... It was more or less the same. Honestly, not surprised that it was basically the same. Let's see, face powder. Okay, so you need to make this, and you have this. So you need to make that into... You need to use that along with this. I almost forgot I need to get these as well. How can I place this in a good way? Do something like this. So this one, start like this. So number 1 will grab, then rotate left twice. It's gonna put it there, and then one more time. Drop that. Then back to that position, grab another one, 2 to the right, drop that. Once that has been dropped, this one will grab, rotate, and then take that way and drop it. That should work, I think. Why is that? Hold on, what? Oh, it repeats down there. That's because I need to put these here. Otherwise it just repeats on its own. That's right. In the high end of cycles, average end of cost, and takes around the same amount of area as most things. this one work? Kind of the same way as I think the find gold ended up going. Waterproof sealant. Okay, so that's a little bit more complicated. Let's see. I don't need to mix up anything. Also, let me just... That's air and water I mixed together, so let's see. I need one of these. Turn the angle like this. That there, then that there. And possibly put this here. So let's see, if I put this one here, I can... Let's see. Actually, if I move this up here, makes the kind of thing maybe I should make that one instead. Let's see. If I scrap that, two to the right with that, drop that one back to grab. That will... Those there. And in the meantime, I will have moved one of these over there. And let's just put a repeater there. Once that has happened and that is turned, I should be able to just this one forward and drop that. Yep. I honestly like the fact that this game is so open in terms of like how you can solve puzzles. How did my original, let's see, my original one took up more space, more cycles, but less cost. But kind of the same concept. To an extent, just took up more space, but more cycles, essentially. Hangover cure. One of these. Should probably have another one of these. Deal with. Let's see. We only have one reagent. These. to begin with that I could maybe do something like this. And the problem is just that I was kind of thinking I could maybe do something like this. The problem is just that I can't reach these with this one like at all. But I could have a track, or I can move this one along. So I could do something along the lines of grab one of these, and then it is along the track in that direction, extend, drop. Then tracked arm, move forward, grab, forward, extend, go, tracked, one back on that, grab, extend forward, and drop. I think that should work. Okay, never mind. Instead of just moving forward twice. I just realized something. That's not the one I'm supposed to be putting it in. I'm supposed to be putting it in this one. Now it should technically work. Just get rid of that one. Just wait. Grab that. I have to move it further ahead. So that is 1, 2, 3 ahead. Now it should take theory work. Or not. Oh, it can't extend further than that. Kind of thinking, what if I were to put this one here? And then once that has been, you just remove that. Once that has been dropped, this one will grab and then turn and drop. Got to add one of these. There we go. Okay. Let's see. This one used around this usual amount of area. This one went way above. How did this one look? What the fuck did I make here? What the fuck is this that I made originally? Like, I feel like most of that was actually fine, like the start of it. But like this whole like swinging around seems a bit kind of useless in a way. Yeah, let's make some airship fuel. Okay, so we need to make that. We have 3 of these to work with. Let's see, we need at least one of these. Also, probably be nuts. Maybe work with just let's see here. Let's put this one out of the way for now. If we have let's see. Maybe do this without using 3 of them. Let's see here. I move this one there. Actually make sure that this is kind of lined up the same way, and possibly once I've made this I can just copy that down to this one. I'm actually unsure. Is it possible to copy? Okay, apparently control drag. That's how you do it. Alright, so if I basically set it up so that this one creates this part, I can essentially do the same thing for this one as long as it's set up the same way as this. So grab two to the right, that means that it's become that, and there, drop, back there, grab that, to the right, drop. Okay, so that's been made. Both of those have been made now. Or at least they're being made. Then basically need to take both of those and line them up in one of these in a way, so that the mental fire parts basically connect there, so that they become this. Thinking let's see if I do this. This one, once this one lets go, that needs to grab this and move Just put some of these all the way out here. Just want to see if it moves the right amount. That's a bit too far. I'll also reduce that by 1. So that moves 2, and then that needs to drop this one. And let's see. And I can have another right over here, I'm thinking. That has this one. Grab that. Up 1. And once it let's see. I need to rotate that one once to the right. Then it needs to be, this part needs to rotate 2 to the left. To the right, 2 to the left, then 1 to the right. And then that's been made. And then I should be able to simply take this, I think, be like this, I don't know yet. That needs to let go, let me just put some repeaters there. This needs to grab, rotate, and I think rotate that like that. Right. Rotate that way, and then everything can repeat. Nice. Okay. A little above average in terms of cost, way above, or a decent amount above in terms of cycles and area. This one seems to have basically been the same concept, more or less. I'll say this one does seem a little bit weird. Like how it goes all the way around. Okay, so precision machine oil. Okay, so I need to make this. Add this. And add these. I think I have an idea. Need one of these. Let's try that. So let's grab 2 arms here. I need to remember here. It is that white one that I need. Let's turn it into tin. Just need to do this. One, grab, turn. Let's see. Let's put this one up once. And then I'm thinking, is that a strong one? Grab that. And rotate. There we go. Can't do it quite like that. I keep forgetting that this is not the place that I'm supposed to be constructing it. That's where I'm supposed to drop it. God damn it. That kind of changes things up because now I need to do 2 combiners of this. I'm thinking maybe something in these lines. Actually, I don't even need these. Let's see, that would... that there, okay. Let's see. That would grab that, move that once. Pop it. Drop it. I think I should probably do that. Okay, so those 2 are combined now. And I'm thinking, take this one, rotate it around, and make this one still be on that one. But then grab another one of these, put up there, I have the stick, essentially, and then just move it down that way. Away. Let's see, once that rotates there, I'm gonna want to rotate it. Let's see, so it's like that now, so possibly see when I move that over there. I need to move this one over here, I think, before I move it over. Means 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait. That is like that. Rotate right once. Yeah, it should work. I just noticed if I move this one down there, that's gonna make these things a little bit easier. Then it Please drop that. And then at that point it's over there, so 1, 2. I need to make these to craft some more stuff as well. Just need to make sure that it doesn't collide with anything. Good. There might be some collisions there. If I'm not being careful. Turn that. And I just turn it again. I need to turn it once more. I think it should work. Seems like it. And I can probably make the cycles go a little bit faster by doing this. Nice. Let's see, used a little bit more area, slightly more cost, but like half the cycles. What did I do in this one? What the fuck is this mess? Okay. I see why it's so many cycles. It's because I'm basically doing most of the work with just like the number 1 arm. Okay. I'm not really gonna mess with Sigmar's Garden because that's like some sort of minigame that I don't quite remember how exactly works. Something like you press certain things together and then I don't know, they can make similar ones combine, certain ones cannot combine with certain things and so on. I think I'm basically just stuck here, something. I don't even think it gives you like a message if you're like completely lost. But yeah, not gonna mess around with that. Health tonic. Okay, we got a little bit more complex stuff, although we basically have one of the solutions already here. Still the water. Just need to slap some of this on there and there. So that's as simple as having one of these suckers somewhere. Let's see. monocle is just... Only thing is just figuring out how to actually move this thing around to actually make it fine with those correctly. You need to make sure that this thing doesn't collide with any of the mechanisms that you put out, or any of these. Curious. Nope. I cannot cross that. I was kind of thinking of maybe having like this one here and then drive ahead. Well, it's just that that might not be fully possible what I was expecting, because I was thinking like, oh, this one gets like moved over here, where one of these like just throws that over there, and then I can like rotate things, but then things are gonna crash into each other, so that's not gonna work. I don't even know why I'm thinking so much about it. I can essentially just make like the biggest sort of mess of like constructing this as I want, because I think I'm still in kind of the mindset that I had back when I played this originally, where I was like, oh, I want to make it like trying to make it sort of efficient and not have like a ton of like wasted actions, but honestly it doesn't even matter. Okay, let's try and think here. I need to basically take this over to an area where I can have these things where it doesn't crash into any of this while it's being moved. Kind of thinking, grab this, to make that sort of stuff. Basically, just maybe do this. And then once it's out around here-ish, I can do something where I angle this, then I think that puts these in just this arm. I can essentially just go with the grab. This one rotates and drops, then goes back, grabs another one, and then I need to figure out when to actually put it over there. Let's see, this one grabs, then it just, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Yep. Let's see, then I'm thinking if I move this one back once and rotate it, this one should be in the right position, I think. If I go that. Rotate that. I might be able to do that. Then maybe I could actually... something... this? Maybe? Yep, think so. Wait, that's not the right one. I need to let go there. Then this one essentially just needs to turn. I can also use that. Yep, that works. And I could, in theory, actually probably move a decent amount of this a little bit closer. I can even move it even closer. Nice, it's at the average for everything. And takes up way less space than this one. What was... the hell is this I've made here? Okay, stamina potion. Okay. Let's see, that's the solution. Okay, so it's essentially just one of these that I need. And one of these. Let's see, I need to make iron. So that means I need two of those into one of these. And I'm thinking if I put that there, might be able to do something with this. Maybe. I need to figure out how I want to basically take this and put there. I know that this entire thing, once it's like separated from the like reagents thing, it can overlap these parts without any problems. Just need to figure out how to actually move this onto that. I kind of have an idea for like how most of this one is gonna go. Essentially, grab that, rotate, let go, rotate to over, grab, rotate, go, back, grab, And that's basically done. So one of those out there. And then it's as simple as this one's just grab. Move, I think. Does that end up being iron that it grabs? Yep. Let's see. Now the thing is just, I need to get this onto here when this is clear, and then I could, in theory, take this entire thing and essentially make it so that it ends up over here where this iron is still here, and I have one of these that I basically move into this spot again. And then I just kind of like need to move it over here, possibly. Somewhere. So one way I could do it is simple track. Let's see. That one has been let go, so at this point I can probably around here. Grab that and move 2 forward and let go. Okay, so that has been let go, so in theory, at this point, I can rotate this one twice. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3 times. So that's number 2, so 3 times, but just make sure that I have some of these here. Okay, and then it's kind of just repeat those other ones. Actually, no, it just needs to like move this one back, grab another one, and move over. And okay, so once that one lets go, it needs to back twice, grab one, forward twice, and let go. And then I'm thinking, what was it? Everything ended up there. That one ends up there. So, thinking is I put an arm here that grabs that and just rotates one over. That would mean that I would need this, maybe? Ah, that one hasn't let go yet. Yep, that worked. Average cost, slightly above average cycles and average area. Nice. How did this one work? Yeah, I remember this one actually. This is one of the ones that I saved a GIF of. I basically have an entire folder of just a bunch of these old ones I made in the GIF form. I feel like some of them were actually pretty interesting to look at. Okay, so that was all of the ones for that. Air products. That's just one of these. All we have is elemental earth. Actually, just do it with one of these. Alright, so essentially what I'm thinking is we can essentially just move these things around a bunch and then at the end move it over to that. If I grab one of these, hit 3, drop that, 3 back, could maybe actually move this over here, that might actually be a good idea. Yeah, probably. It'll also reduce the amount of cycles that I need to do. Let's see, that'll put that there. And that returns. And grab, move, and let's see, then I'm thinking. And I have one there that is connected, so that I should be able to rotate that. Move over. Where does that end up then? That ends up like that. So what I need to do is actually rotate that twice. Yep, that's correct. So after that, I basically need to put one there. So let go. Move 2 back. Grab 1. Move over. And I think it should simply be rotate 2 of those and then move. Oh, not that. Move. Just let go. Yep. Then move 2 back, grab 1, move up. Simply there should work in theory. I didn't quite see where it ended up. I just need to figure out like the angle when it puts it down here-ish. Okay, so I need to move it once more and then rotate it to the left. And let it go, and that should in theory work. Nice. It's gonna have a whole lot of cycles though, that's for sure. But area and cost are actually in the average. Or cost is at the average, area is slightly above, and the same for cycles, that is way above. What did I do with this? Okay, wait, this one actually has higher cost, higher cycles, and higher area. What? How the fuck does this thing work? Oh, I basically combined them like that. Ah. That is so much more work than it needs to be. Alright, rocket propellant. So with the original one, it was like average cost, average area, way above cycles. Almost 400 cycles, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we need to make that. We got 2 fire elements. So, let's see. I'm assuming we technically only need 1 of these and 1 of these. And that should be enough. It's just gonna be a whole lot of like rotating final product around. So let's put that as the center of everything. So I'm putting that there. An arm here. And let's see. Thinking should have a one of these. Just move these 2 around because this one is going to make way less movements, or it's not going to be as important, at least I feel like. Okay, so let's see. Then I just need arm that can put in fire here. So let's see. Both of these scrap, and number 3 moves once, this one moves twice, and they both let go. That means we have that. Then I basically need to rotate this, like grab it with number 1, rotate it so that this one is wait, I can't do that. Shit. At least not right now. Or maybe I change this up a little bit. can maybe make this work. If I remove that, this possibly down here. Maybe I don't need that even. Still don't really know where to put this one in relation to all of this, but thinking something like potentially try and more or less craft this thing, like start with this part, then slowly craft down until we have basically craft like this. Then I can maybe have an arm, perhaps, up in this spot. That basically just grabs the, like this part and just rotates it once. So that it would be around here that it ends up. I guess I can try and see if I can do that. Everything can fit, at least. Let's see. That already does what it needs to do. And it needs to grab, rotate. And instead of letting go, I need to rotate that twice and let go. Then that would result in it that would result in that being there. Then I basically just need to take this arm, move down here, move one up there, and just slowly move this upward. So then perhaps there, moves up there. Then I need to back, grab that right there. Don't let go. Instead, turn it like that. Then move it to the right, I think. Also, I should probably just safety some of those. Yeah, some of those. Yep, that's correct. And then I basically just need to do this. Do this again. Need to let go. See how much of this actually works. Then I actually need to rotate it like this part one more time. So instead of doing that, let's do this. And let go. And then I basically need to, I guess, do that. Grab, and then I need to figure out when that area is basically safe. It should be around. Okay, I've messed up something there. Okay, that's too much movement. Oh wait, I'm rotating it the wrong way. I was supposed to be rotating that way. Don't think I need that. So I think it is this point where it's basically safe for me to figure out when this spot is basically empty. Wait, so it's there. So that means at this point I can this one let go. And at this point I should be able to just grab and move it. Yep, that works. Could probably have been a little bit more efficient. It's gonna take a few cycles to complete. Oh, it's actually average of area and lower than average cost, but slightly higher than average cycles. What's my solution here? Now I see why it's like a ton of cycles. It takes like around 65 cycles in order to actually finish one of them. Is the incapacitation. I need to make 2 products now. Maybe doing something like this in a way, because I need to like create. What is that again? 10. I need to make 10, but I also need to take Quicksilver and combine with air. Also, I just got a Discord notification. What is that? It's just that my Final Fantasy big company isn't able to do an event today, apparently. Oh well. Wasn't gonna be able to get to it anyway, I think. Okay, so need one of these. How the fuck do I do this? I feel like the hardest part with this is just figuring out how to actually place the things in a way where you can actually make a machine that makes sort of sense without making it take like forever to craft one thing. Alright, I'm thinking at least one of these here. I can grab one of these, rotate it, let go, rotate twice, grab one, rotate back, and drop. That's something that's gonna make the... That's it. So far, so good. Then... thinking of maybe doing something like this. And... placing one there. Okay. Do something like this. I think that could actually potentially work. Put one there as well. And an arm there. Alright, so that one is already essentially done. I can just one of those there. Arm number, let's see, arm number 2 is actually going to be one of the last ones, and the same goes for the current arm number 2. Arm number 3 needs to basically just... let's see, once that has been let go, that needs to grab this, move that twice, and let go. Just do that as well. And maybe just move them down a bit further. Number 3 needs to grab one of these. And I could probably move this up here so it doesn't have to move as far. Now I think about it, I probably need another arm up here. Move that down. This is gonna be a lot of moving parts, to be honest. Let's try and focus here at least for now. I think I can probably move this up to be number 4. Alright, number 3. That grabs that, moves over twice, let's go, moves back twice, grabs, moves back, and drops. That's basically all that needs to do. Then once this has been dropped, this one can grab and move one down and let go. Number 2 has sort of done the same for this one, so that means that at this point here, number 6 can basically move 2 to the right. And there's a step right after. Number 5 can move 2 to the right, or 2 to the left. Basically grab there. And 2 to the right. That's on the wrong one. Go. Then that means that here this one can grab. I think that should work. Yep, nice. Okay, above average cost, above average cycles, less area than average. Nice. How did this one work? Kind of the same. Just with more, or another piston and some tracks. This one basically just went a little bit above cost and cycles, but this area. Okay, explosive vial. Oh, there's one of those double combiners. This one we basically need to as it explains here, if you put 2 things there, it makes one bond, then there's another, and then there's a third. Triple helix bonding. That's what I need to do with those. There, it shouldn't be too difficult. It's basically just essentially one that just needs to be moved in, and then things just need to be rotated. Okay, so let's see. We need one that is there. And we also need one of these. And preferably also one of these. Thinking. Okay, I'm thinking I can try and figure out how to make the triple helix bonding first. So let's see. You grab that. Actually, maybe I need to do this over like this. 2 to the right, drop that. 2 back, grab, move 1 up. Oh yeah, and then I remember how I usually would do this. That is now bonded like that. Then I can rotate that. That means it'll have a yellow bonding. Then I can move it once more, and then like this. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think I messed that up a little bit. Oh yeah, I've got the blast there. Okay, so I have that one of these going. Then I just need to combine that with one of those, which is salt. Let's see. Gonna get rid of some stuff here. Once that has been moved around, it basically ends up there. Then it seems like if I rotate it once more that way, it'll be lined up like that. Means I can place this here. Actually, place it like this. That, like, one of the ends will basically be there, which means I can have made the salt down here-ish. Maybe I should do it like this, actually. Yep, that's been made. And then I could, in theory, make it so that's a piston one. I can rotate this, and then rotate these closer. Then I can just put that forward and let go. Should in theory work. Yep. Average cost, slightly above average cycles, and average area. What was my original one? I think it might have been sort of the same concept. Kind of. Okay, armor filament. Oh yeah, one of these. Okay, so essentially what I need to do here is I basically need to make this a continuous one. So if I'm not mistaken, I essentially need to just continuously make that is iron and throw that basically into one of these spots. Let's see here. I move that there and that there. There. Alright, so this one needs to grab, move over, and let go. That's all that one needs to do. Then this one needs to grab to the left, let go. And then move back, grab, left, let go. Yep, that should have made it. Then This one essentially just needs to grab, move. Actually, wait. That needs to be a different thing. I think I need to do that slightly different. This one needs to grab, then retract, and then forward here. Okay, that should work. Yep. So that basically just makes a continuous string, which is all it needs to do just to produce that. That's all it needs to do, just continue making those. And there are some that end up getting very complex with this old format. How did I make this one? Also lower cost, more cycles, and about the same area. I think it was more or less the same concept. I can see why it's more cycles. Courage potion. Okay. Basically need to use one of these. In theory, it shouldn't be too difficult. In theory, at least. I think I can actually make this relatively simple, though. Oh yeah, wait, I need to do that. It's there. One of those, and then I guess just turn this a bit and you plop that down there. That might work. Then maybe just have it's like this. So that one needs to grab, move over, let go. This one needs to grab, move forward, let go. Then retract, grab, move forward on that, forward there, let go, retract, move backwards on the track, grab, then further backwards, then forward, then let go. And then I'm thinking oh wait, no, don't retract. Thinking just let go there, just move forward on that, grab, then rotate. Let's see how that works. Need 2 movements to the left. This one needs to be slightly closer, or not 2 movements to the left, to the right. And then let go. I think that should work. Kind of reminded me of one of the others we'd made. I think we had made one where it was just this part that I had to do. Slightly lower cost, higher cycles, and higher area. How did I do this one? Ah. I see. That one had even lower cost, but just a ton more cycles. Let's see. Surrender Flare. Okay, orange flare salt, green flare salt. That's right, we need to use the glyph of unbounding now. Because if I'm not mistaken, we basically need to upgrade iron up to copper, I think. Yep. One of those, and one of these. I think the simplest way would basically do something like, we have that one there. I'm actually unsure what the easiest way would be to do this. I think the easiest way would basically just remove one of these. Then move that over one of these. Like the center one, plop down 1 Quicksilver on it, and then take this one, like the one that was cut off, put it back in place, and then move it over to that. That's essentially the simplest way of doing this, I think. Let's just move some of this out of the way for now. Alright, I'm thinking a track is probably going to be useful for some of this. Let's see here. If I have a track starting there, I can have a... Thinking a piston arm might be the easiest, and of course I can't grab onto that part, damn it. There we go. Alright, so that kind of thing, that grabs on there and moves 3 forward to where it ends up on that. Actually, on that. That happens correctly. It should basically have this one end up there. Grab that and that gets cut off. Yep. Okay. I'm thinking... Probably need an arm here that grabs this. And rotates that out of the way. Actually curious, can I put that there, or will that not work? Oh. Forgot to add these. So that's out of the way now. Then I'm considering if I can extend this one out once. That means that this one will basically end up there, and then I can have this one lined up with this. At this one, maybe instead of moving this down that way, I could, I don't know, move it downward, then up here. Basically, we have one of these. So, let's see, that gets cut off there, then that one would be there, and then that one would be there. So, goes that way. Drop that. Then another two, grab that. And another one, and dump. Okay, I forgot to actually... That's been moved out of the way, so extend. Actually, I can probably extend there, maybe. Oh. Okay, so now I need to move this one away from there down to a spot where I can basically combine these two again, which I'm kind of thinking I can maybe do here. Let's see, that is where it basically gets combined so that this one gets upgraded. Then I can move this back. At that point, possibly move that one, 3. I need more space with these. Grab that, and then move that back and drop that. So in that amount of time, I need to basically move that one back so that's now there. Then... Oh, wait. Shit. Can't quite do that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That just ends up making a mess. Hmm. Okay, I'm kind of thinking instead of having a normal arm, maybe if I had just an arm there, I could this one down here. Then this will still work up to that point at least. Then I could maybe make it so that this one basically extends down to there, where I'll then have the combiner. The combiner is basically there, and that does mean I would have to basically take all of this, flip it here, extend twice forward, let go, back twice, then I can do that stuff. And then let's see, then I don't need this part, I believe. Okay, so instead, that's now down there. So what I need to do is I think about it, I could actually just have an arm that does some of this. Like just have a normal arm here. That way this one could potentially be out. This move down here. That could actually be moved even further down. Possibly even there. So what I'm thinking now is if I can rotate this one down here without it smashing into anything, then I could potentially move that down and line that up with this one. Maybe. Not entirely sure if I can do that. So let's see if I can rotate that. Oh, that bashes into that. Damn it. Maybe if I were to add a track underneath it, move it out of the way. But I have to move this one slightly. I think now it should end up where maybe I can have them at the same time. question is just, can I get that moved down there? I can... Actually, yeah, I can. All I need to do is just adjust this track. I think. All I need to do is essentially just rotate that a little bit, then move down along the track twice. Need to rotate that once that way, and then twice down that way. Then all I would have to do is essentially just rotate that potentially once and let go. It's there. Should work now. It could probably be a bit more efficient with the track and this whole thing, but still at around the average actually, both in terms of a little bit of above average cost and cycles and area, but it's still way better than this one. How did this one? Oh yeah, now I remember what I did for this one. I cut off every single fucking piece, turned that into bronze, and then put them all back. That's right. So much more work than it needs to do. Jesus Christ, what was I even thinking with this one? Also went like way above, or a decent amount above average cost, way above, like in terms of cycles, around average actually. Okay, let's try and check over here. Alcohol separation. In my original one, average cost quite a bit above average cycles and around average area. Okay, so we got these four, which I believe are the basic elements in a way. Four basic elements, and then there's salts. Okay, this one says using Van Rellis wheel, the glyph of duplication, neutral salt can be turned into any of the four cardinal elements. That means we have one of these. Okay, so we need to kind of okay, I need one of these because I basically need to take these and cut off each part of it, throw the water and fire into its own thing, and then I need to produce a air and earth element with these two. So let's see here. thinking these can just get moved over here for now, because we don't need those for the time being. So let's see. One of these duplication things. Okay, so this one up here. We basically have an arm that grabs that, and that would move it down here. Grab that, move twice, and then the water over here, because essentially what I'm thinking is once this one has finished up cutting all of these things off, it would just throw that over there, because that's the simplest way of doing it. Let's see here. First one that would cut off would be a fire one. So for that I could simply, let's see, I'd have that one be there. Actually, maybe one of these arms, and then put the other elements up here actually. Then simply have it so that this one would be over here. I think I need to turn it around. And have it on that. Okay, so first of all, this one's just going to get straight down there. Okay, so that one grabs that, moves that around. This one grabs that element, pulls it back, turns to the right twice, drops that, turns back, extends. This is probably going to be one that has a lot of cycles, to be honest. Okay, so once that's been grabbed and been pulled away, this one should turn. Just see how this looks for now. Then I can turn there again. Or not. Grab that, then to the right, and then in twice, or not to the right, twice to the left, there. Probably do it around here. Did I put those? so once it's done that turn, I can basically move that there and there. This one just needs to grab that, rotate left, pull in, and rotate one more and drop. And to figure out when this one can turn. Okay, so there. That should in theory work. I forgot to make it grab that, it seems. Where did I fuck up with that? Ah. I see. Got to make it turn one more time. Wait, hold on. Hold on, what? Wait, it's not rotate, it's that one it should do. Also, it doesn't... Oh yeah, it should actually work now. I'm gonna probably do this way faster. This is simple enough. Average cost, above average cycles, and above average area. What did I do this one? Kind of similar? Only it was mainly just R number 3 that just did most of the work. Okay, water purifier. My original one was average cost, above average cycles, which actually has a very steep drop there, and average area. Okay, so I need to make that. And I have that. I think this one should be relatively simple. If I'm not mistaken, at least it should be simple. Let's see here. Put this here. These here. And this might need to be. Maybe not, maybe I can just have a track actually. I have this here, or maybe... let's put that there. By the way, that wouldn't work. Damn it. Yeah, I'm basically thinking one arm is basically just gonna hold onto this central water part and then just rotate it while this one just keeps feeding salt onto it. So I maybe do that instead. Let's see here. Let's move these two around. That one grabs that. It's one forward and rotates that twice. Wait. 3 times. Meantime, this one has one of these and move it over twice and let go. And move back. Yep. I think I just need to do that. And possibly something like this. I think everything is basically positioned where they should be. This one basically just needs to be copied. Was that 6 times in total? And let's see. This one just needs to spin before each of these, I believe. Forward on the track and then do that. I think that should work. Or not. I don't think I need to have that one actually. I can probably just I can probably just get this out and just go like this. Yep, that works. Go a bit high with the cycles though, but that's actually average. Slightly above average area, but I think you might have done more or less the same. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much the same. Okay, seal, solvent. Need to make this. I need one of these, and I need actually just one of these. See, these belong over with this, and I also need one of these. Let's try some of these around here. actually use that, that might be better. Because then I might be able to do something with this. Let's try that. Alright, so what I'm thinking is number one, and both these basically just grab. Number one goes right, that one left, and that one lets go. It needs to become copper. Nope, it's in. Those all the way out there. So that happens. And then that rotates one more to the left. Let's go. Then it goes two to the left, grabs the water, goes over, and then I basically have this part done. Then I'm thinking basically grabs that, moves that up there. That means that this one is now in this position. And if I rotate it once, it'll go over there, which would mean that it would actually be in the perfect position for this part to be added. If I do this, let go, move, two back, grab one of these, move it forward, over, back, and that part is there. That means that if I rotate the entire thing, that should mean that this part, which is currently like positioned like this, will move up and be this way. If I actually rotate it once more and then move it to the side, that should mean that it would basically be like positioned like this in this spot. That means that I can then, let me see here, that means that this one is now in that position. So that means I should be able to take possibly this part. Actually, no, wait, this whole part. Copy there. And that should mean I have this part at that point. And I'm holding on to this part. So that means that if I rotate it potentially twice this way, then that way, I think it should be that this whole thing is basically going up like this, I think. Which in turn is that all I need to do then is, hold on, I think I forgot to actually go there. Okay, let me just check if that actually is how it works so far, so I don't end up suddenly thinking that I've done a bunch of things correct. Seems correct so far. That just means that I need to grab another one of those, add there, then possibly rotate it once. Or actually let go of that one, rotate, grab hold of that, rotate it once that way, and then just push it up once. Okay, so that's been strange. So let go of that. And then essentially just take this whole sequence again. Down there. Then let go. Turn once. Grab that. Rotate it like that. And then up there and let go. And that should, in theory, work if I move this one down here. This could probably have been done in a more efficient way. But I can't really think of one right now. Maybe something that like holds onto this whole thing and just moves it, and then just have one thing that just keeps reducing the salt. Below average cost, above average cycles, and average area. Okay. How did this one look? Okay, that the one would take so much longer. Climbing rope fiber. Here's one of the infinite ones again. We have one reagent. And that needs to be combined that way. I think I kind of remember how I did this. Originally, which I think might also just in general be the best way that I can do this. Which I believe involves something along the lines of this sort of system. Something along these lines. And then possibly let's see. How did I do this? Like this? It might have been. Okay, so essentially, number 2 and 3, just grab. Wait, they can't do it at the same time. Forgot about that. Okay, number 2 grabs 1 and rotates it 4 times to the right and lets go of it. Just that. Then as soon as that one is rotated out of the way, I should be able to grab and rotate this one 4 times. Nope. Okay, so at the same time, I need to then grab with this one and essentially move a few times ahead with this. how many times does it need to move? Also, I need to remember to that one let go. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That needs to let go. That should more or less be it. At least the easiest way that I can think of basically doing this. A little above average cost, average cycles, and a little bit above average area. Wait, why is that one so many more cycles? What did I do here? Oh, I did it with one arm. That makes so much more sense then. Okay. Okay, so that's why it is. So basically, this one had a lower cost. Like this area, but way more cycles than it needed to. Okay, warming tonic. I think it's the next one. Have that. Then there's this. Okay, I'm thinking 2 of these can work together, and then there's this one which is gonna just put those in. Alright, so that can be there. Then if I take this one and put here, I'll grab one of those, move that over, drop that. Go, and one gets turned once, and then I need to copy of this. Hey, that's wrong. Okay, so that's been done. Need to figure out. Then move it over to this spot. Just quickly add some of these. If I then, once this one lets go, rotate, can I do that? Or does it have to be moved slightly further? Nope, it can, okay. Then I just need to combine a fire to this one, there and there. I can do possibly something like this. Or let's see, that one gets moved. So that is there. And one of the white ones are located over there. That means that all I need to do with this one, just make one that grabs one of these, moves it twice, drops one, moves back twice, grabs one, moves the other way twice, and drops. I guess all I would have to do is maybe make it like this. And possibly make it so that it's what along there, rotates, and then drops. Because if it then ends up over here, means that the blue one will be able to be this spot. I think maybe this would work. Maybe. Not entirely sure. It needs to be rotated one more time. This should in theory work. Yep. Nice. Pretty average stats for that one, and it seems to be sort of similar to this, only this one has way more cost. And that's because I basically constructed both halves and just combined them. Ended up using what, 6 different arms. Life sensing potion. Okay. So essentially, I need to make a bunch of salt, throw that in there, I'll get basically those two. Then I need to combine that with the more salt. Thinking that one of the easiest ways to do this is simply one of these at each of this. These, and then just take an element and just turn it into salt and just throw that in there. However, then I need to just take these two and basically somehow combine the more salt that I need to produce. Let's see. First of all, I can at least... let's see. 2 needs to go left twice and drop. Nope. Put that up. They actually need to go the same way. Both. That produces that. Then I need to create 4 pieces of salt. And basically combine that with these things. If maybe I could do something where I combine each half of these and then like combine them at the end or something. I don't know. Maybe something like this. So let's see. Number 1 would basically make those moves, then back, grab another one, over, push forward, and drop. And then I just kind of need to figure out how that would work on the opposite side of this. Yes. Like this. That means that I should, in theory, just be able to copy this. Oh yeah. What about that? Okay, so that's done. Let's see. Let's put those two there. And this probably needs to be like extending arms. What I'm thinking is honestly probably a really dumb idea. Let's see. So once it's around here. I can basically both of those grab. They both need to move to the left. Right, so here they should be able to just rotate twice to the left. While that happens, these need to extend backwards. Rotate once, grab that, rotate back, extend, and let go. Okay, so at that point, basically have both halves. I just need to combine them. Which can essentially be done there. The problem is just that they can't reach to those locations, like at all. So instead have them located here, I guess. And then that one there. I can feel it. My brain is slowly turning a bit to mush over this. Let's see. Okay, so the plan is then to extend that one, extend number 3 as far as it can. Now think about it, it needs to combine with the salt ones. So that means that technically the arm is supposed to be able to reach up to that point. So that means it actually needs to go up there. Just going to see here. Make that by the default position. Alright, so that needs to rotate. 1, 2, 3 times. Extend fully. And it needs to rotate to the left. Then extend twice, and then go one more back there, and then I believe do that and that, I think. Then that one should be in the right spot. Oh wait, I used the wrong turning things. use the rotate the hand, but the correct one. Okay, so at that point, I think I just need to like take this one, add a track to that, just move it once out. So that should be clear. And then actually maybe let's make sure that I get this one in position before this one arrives, because otherwise that's gonna be a pain. So let's see, let's go there. So add that there. Should be able to move one back. That means that that thing there will basically be in this spot. That just means that it needs to turn once to the right. Or no, wait. Sit like that. Oh yeah, it needs to extend once also. And that is combined, and then instead of this, instead of number 3 letting go, I'm thinking I can just like rotate it. Actually not entirely sure at this point. I do need to know that I need to move it over there, and that one. At this point I can probably go with that. Just need to rotate it once like this, and that should do it. Yep. Not exactly the best process, but that's what I came up with at least. I wonder if my original one was actually better than this. I also just noticed it's almost been 3 hours now. Okay, let's see. Kind of average across the board. Okay, what the hell is this mess? Okay, that one actually seems a little bit more simple. Made 2 of the parts separately, kind of the same way, but just I don't know, in a slightly better way. I think it was life sensing potion, so very dark threat is the next one. And it's another one of those infinite ones, so salt and iron, I believe. Yep. Okay, so we basically have this one. need way ones that combine like this and like this. The same way for like this, more or less. Although at the same time, not quite. Although another thing about it doesn't actually wouldn't make a problem. Okay, so I basically just need to somehow produce these and place in actually, hold on. Now think about it, I actually have two of the same ones. So if I were to leave it like this, I could maybe make something. Also maybe just try and do something like this. It's just still the whole that I need to basically take, essentially produce two of these. In theory I just need to like place them in those two spots, and that should in theory work. Let's see, it's iron, so that means I need to basically make this process twice. Might as well just put those over there. Okay, so salt-wise, in terms of the salt, that's easy enough. It's just take one of these, in theory, and just fucking that. Then that's in the right spot. It's more so getting an iron up in those two. Okay, so I don't think... Okay, it only takes any of the 4 cardinal elements and turns into salt, so I can still move a copper over that. So what I'm thinking is... I have an arm here. Actually, maybe... better to have it there and then have this one there. Just move that a little bit ahead and also already those. Okay, so what I'm thinking this one is going to do is pretty much just grab move that over. And once that has been produced into copper, which this one will do by over that, back, grab, or like that, and dump. This one was flipped incorrectly. Then, once that's done, this one moves down once, extends, and drops that one. And basically, once it's at that point, I think this can basically happen. Further back. Then in the meantime, maybe I should actually move all of this. With the exception of number 3, actually. All of this gets moved further this way. Because it might be better if this one here basically does the, like, moves this one over first. This does mean that this part can move there. Then this needs to let go. At which point this one needs to grab. Does that even work? Yep. Also, that needs to move nowhere now that I think about it. Needs to wait until that's done. Which point it needs to move twice. Over there and drop that. I actually haven't moved this one back. And I also need to do this part. Okay, so basically at this point, this one needs to be grabbed and moved along, which I'm thinking can be done by an arm that is placed here, that once this one lets go, that grabs and 4 over and stops, and that should maybe make this work. Nope, that does not work. Damn it. I don't think it will really help if I move around these things. Can't really think of anything to do, completely honest. Kind of works, but there's just one part that just doesn't do what it's supposed to. That doesn't work either. I think this is what I had before. Now that I think about it, maybe I should actually do something where I can go through those without any problems. Those two. It's just these two that basically make some problems. So instead of doing that, also I just figured something out. They're not supposed to be above each other, they're supposed to be like spaced out. So if this is actually supposed to be correct, this should be over here instead. Which means that number 4, once it turns, it's actually supposed to also extend once. Then what if I were to have these things over here then? Work then. Forgot about that. That's not a retractable or extendable arm. That's not gonna work because they're gonna bash into each other. You think those combine there. This one further. Maybe it'll work. As we'll see, because then there'll be a combination thing there. The problem is just that there's still not a big enough gap there. Wise? That's annoying. Maybe I need to rethink how I basically construct these. Let's see. Okay, let's try and move most of this out here. And let's try and scrap this. Okay, so let's say that I have this one here. Then I place one of these here, perhaps. And one of these here. And then I perhaps place this one, so that ends up ending up with that. One of these that grabs this one. Maybe I should have it. Doesn't help. This needs to be moved back once. I'd actually need more of these. Okay, let's try this at least. Alright, so number 2 grabs that. Moves it twice and waits. While number 3 grabs that, moves it once, drops it, moves back, grabs another, moves it back, drops it. Then number 2 extends twice. Drops that one, goes back twice. Rotates back, grabs one of those, rotates back, and meanwhile, this one pairs one of these, and this, I can do it again, I think. Yep, okay. Also just save the things there. Okay, so once that's been created, it needs to... This one needs to move forward on the track twice and drop that. I need to do this instead, just make it so that I can get a proper reach on this. Plus I can also see that that is not entirely going to work. At least not those cliffs of binding. Try and see here. This one gets moved up here. That means we have a bond. That's that one. Then I basically needed to kind of bond there as well. And at that bond, let me actually see here. If I place this one here, and you can only go one over. Let's see here, if I could do this, and then once that has been dropped, this one pushes forward once or twice. Then that is combined at least. Then I think this might have been one of the ones that I really got stuck on. I originally played this. Because I basically needed to so that the next time one of these salt ones show up, it needs to combine that way, then up, without this one accidentally starting to combine downward, because it's not supposed to do that. How the fuck do I do this? I think I might have just played this too much today, to the point where my brain is just like fried in terms of trying to figure this stuff out. Because to be honest, these infinite ones are the ones that really start making things confusing, I feel like. Wait a sec. Now that I think about it, I technically just need to make this part. So if I... Wait, let's try and do this. Scrap all of the parts that I don't need. Let's see here. If I... have one of these. And I were to create copper in one of those. Basically just put it there. And possibly just put this correctly. This. Wait, I'm doing this incorrectly. Well, this was supposed to go up on this. Number 1. Okay, so I'll just going to do these. Number 3, drop that. Move over, grab that, back, drop. Then once that has happened, it moves over again. Then we have one part of this at least. Then can essentially just rotate this one around, create another one of those, and then I just need to, at the end of one of those, create the part that goes down like that. So I at this point drop that. Actually, don't drop it from that one. Can at this point rotate that 3 times. While that's happening, this one will go back twice. Grab one of those once. Then this cycle will there. There, I believe. Then one once that has been dropped, this one rotates again, gets extended. What if I were to put this up here? And let's see. Wouldn't actually work necessarily. She's still trying to figure out how I would make like the combination that way. Let's see. How does it look so far, at least? Okay, so it gets to that point. Then I basically just need I think essentially what I can do here is, instead of number 2 letting go, that one keeps hold, number 1 lets go, this one basically just turns it to the left once. Let's see, that means number 1 here needs to let go. And this one rotates it to the left. And once it's been rotated to the left, 1 goes that way twice, grabs 1, goes that way. Let's go. That means we now have essentially that is basically that, which is all we kind of need, because as long as this then gets combined with that part and this thing, we should essentially be good. So all I need to do at this point is basically just grab this, probably with another arm somewhere, and just like pull it out of here, rotate it, and place this one here with this one located up here. Actually, no, that one should be there. Think about it, that one there. That should, in theory, make it work. So make a track this. Let's see, that's there. That's it. Let's see, this one needs to let go here. So I need to grab that, move 1, 2, 4 over. Let's see, once everything is let go. Grab And I just need to make sure that it doesn't start complaining about this down here. Okay, doesn't. Alright, so... I think at this point I can probably rotate that. Then like that, I think. Yep. So once it gets over there, I just need to make it let go. That should possibly work. Unless it starts banging into things, which hopefully doesn't. It didn't. Only problem is just that it's not completely lined up. I need to do that. Then it should work, I think. Will take a lot of cycles, it seems, though. Because it's already past 200, it's only done 3 cycles. Okay, it's actually around the average in terms of cost and area. Yeah, above cycles. Original. That's actually around the same amount. Yep, basically had the same idea. Or at least pretty much the same idea. Nice. Well, that's those 3 first chapters. Kind of think of maybe actually taking a break here in a little bit, because I've been streaming for like 8.5 hours now, and kind of considering if maybe, I don't know if I want to actually eat early dinner or not. Just know that it's about to hit 4 in the afternoon in a bit. You know what? Let's actually do this. There's around, what's this that again? 22 minutes until we're at the 4-hour mark of the stream. So I guess maybe I can play a little more, and then just at the 4-hour mark I'll go ahead and take a break. I don't really know if I want to actually continue with making these, but I guess I can show off the remaining ones that I've done. Because some of these, I think, got kind of complicated. Lit charge separation. There you basically just need to like split that one into all of those components. Just what again? lead and salt. Lead charge. Basically just need to make that into salt and lead, I guess. Somewhat simple, I seem to remember. Stain remover. Need to make stain remover out of lead, salt, and water, I believe. Or lead, air, and water. It was. Some of these have some weird things with them. I could probably have made these a little bit better. They're still around the average in terms of cost and area, but way above like cycles. Sword alloy. Below average, area slightly above cycles, and cost is below average. This is another one of those infinite ones. Basically just a bunch of iron and tin, I believe. Easy to combine in that sort of sequence. I have to say, once the production actually starts going fast, which I think it speeds up with the products produced, it actually starts getting a lot, like, I don't know, nicer to look at in a way. And there's invisible ink. Way more cycles than apparently is the average, it seems. To make invisible ink part 1 or part A and B, using only water. Could probably have done something better around here, maybe. But I don't know what. Purified gold. I think it was above average on that one. Oh yeah, all you start with is basically just you have lead, and that's it. You need to make gold. And you basically have something where if you put 2 lead in, that produces the higher tier. So put 2 lead in, you get tin, put 2 tin in. To the thing, it upgrades it to iron and so on and so forth. So as you can see, this takes a while. But thankfully it is pretty simple. Concept-wise, it is actually pretty simple when you look at this, but I think it took me a while to figure out. It does also use, how many is it? Hold on, what? Oh, yeah, it uses 17 arms. To basically do all of this. And some of them don't even get any use until like at the very end, like 17 is just like whoop. Alchemical jewel. What's that one again? Oh yeah, that one. You see the gold surrounded by air and or earth and salt. I think there was a whole thing where since there's no combination between that, like there's some of these that don't have any combinations between them. Basically pull it up here and rotate it twice. I don't think I actually needed that one. Oh yeah, this is also used to like combine, make some few combinations up here. Yep, this one up here is not even used for anything. I think it might have been something that I placed there and just completely forgot about. Slightly above average on those two, but average than that one. And there was gold thread. It was average on area and cost, but not on cycles, unfortunately. And that was another one of those infinite ones. I could probably have done something smart with like having most of like the gold part maybe in the middle of something here, like place it like here, and then these things would like be connected up here slowly, something, I don't know. Then there's just the last one's Mist of Hallucination. Kind of slightly above average on cost, but everything else was kind of average. To create that, just water and lead. Then there was timing crystal. Kind of average actually on most of those things. Oh yeah, this whole mess. It's basically just a bunch of salts placed on gold. And then you need to have like the right amount of connections, like you can see, like all the way in a straight line out from the gold, and then just a giant one around there, which is like what that whole process there happens. It does. Kind of impressed that it is around, I think probably more like 200-ish cycles. that I still like hit around there. Voltaic coil. That's a long infinite one. Yeah, with this one you basically just need to like swap between which you basically made. Like was either fire in the top and salt in the bottom, or just the opposite. Unstable component or unstable compound. Ah, yes, this one. You basically needed like a fire that was combined with 3 other fires with a the what? Triple or triplex bonding. I feel like I seem to remember being somewhat proud with this one. Just kind of remember specifically this whole part where it just like creates a like bonds a bunch of them together. Don't actually remember how was the cycles compared to the average? Above average. The other two were actually average. Thanks. Curious lipstick. Area's the only one that's like average. Everything else is above it. Yeah. Okay, so that's the curious lipstick. You need to basically also get rid of these things because, yeah, some things would basically just be created that you didn't need, which was basically the upward arrow thing, which was, what's that called again? Vaitea? Yeah, you basically kind of need to do that in order to just get rid of stuff, because otherwise things would get way too cluttered. It would basically just create these things down here, just get rid of the Vaitea, while it would basically create these 2 parts. Take this whole thing and combine those and place them up there. I seem to remember most of these just getting more and more complex as the game just went on. I think actually this might have been the first one that actually even had this one. And then universal solvent. That which I think contains everything, or not everything, but not all of this at least, but contains tin at least, but it contains things from most of the process. All you have is salt and lead. I only used 2 of the salt reagents. Let's see, those 2 get produced, and it's just slowly all of this gets combined, I guess. That was basically just the last one that needs to do in order to complete the game. Because that was the last one. Then there is also this stuff here, like appendix, which is just extra ones, but I haven't really done any of those because if you were to actually check in here, there's limited space. So it's like you need to basically like figure out where to put some of these, like where it's best to put some of these things, and then you need to somehow combine all of this in like a very limited space. I have not wanted to deal with that because, yeah, fuck that. Then apparently if you like add things, it's like this one, for example, the conduit, it moves it up here instead. It's just too much hassle some of these. So yeah, decided not to do that. Then there's the so-called journal, which contains a bunch of puzzles that were released, I think, periodically. Where you basically had like, I think there was one achievement that was basically, because I've gotten all the achievements, one of the achievements was like complete X amount of these things over in the journal. So there's this one, for example. Where you just have to like make this thing. What other ones of these have I actually made a reactive chamber or cinnabar? Silver caustic. When does the Kerbal Space Program start? Not today. I'm not planning on streaming Kerbal Space Program, at least. I think the time process for this one started up here. Don't even know why it did like this. that game would suit me though. Maybe? I think I've played Kerbal Space Program before. I think I actually also own it. I don't even remember if I own it yet. But I think I have. I think I have it. And I've tried it a bit, but I think I own it. And I think I've played it, but I don't really remember too much about it. Let's see, I am about to also go small break because I've been streaming for like 4 hours, so I can quickly go over here out of the game and actually quickly check, do I own Kerbal Space Program? Because I feel like I do. Ah, yeah, I do. I have 13 minutes of playtime in it. I think I just didn't really understand how to actually do stuff in it, like build proper spaceships or anything. So, yeah. I do see that it apparently got an update like back in August, apparently. And it got a like a small patch back in December. Took you some time too. Yeah. I think it is also kind of meant to be sort of a game where it's like you're not necessarily supposed to be like serious about like making the absolute best spaceship. If you can figure that out, it's good essentially. But I think it's got kind of more popular due to the fact that people just built like batshit insane like rockets where it's like, oh yeah, there's like 30 rockets on this thing. It's a literal death trap, and it's gonna explode before it even hits the atmosphere, but it's gonna be awesome when it explodes. Things like that. I just never really understood how anything worked. I don't even know if it actually had an. You're playing career mode, so it's more complicated. I'm assuming that's maybe something they added in since I last played, because I don't even remember when did I last play this. Don't even know. Can I even see that anywhere? Building satellites and stuff, exploring their moon and Mars. That's a lot. That is a lot of stuff that you can apparently do. I'm guessing that's something they might have added after I last played. I think it's been several years since I last played it, but I don't even remember when I got it. So that's a bit of a problem. Should try sometime. I might do that. I might do it on like off stream though, since I feel like I should probably know a little bit more about it if I were to like try and stream it instead of just me being like sitting here banging my head against the desk like, why is this not working? Although some people might find that enjoyable to watch me like suffer, but I don't really want to do that necessarily. Anyway, I need to go, and I'm thinking of. Would love to watch me suffer. Yes. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pull up the timer now, because I thinking of having a small break now, because what are best friends for, right? That is true. I mean, pretty much every single time that Dan shows up in the chat, he is also here to just like mess with me, like asking if I like his outfit in Final Fantasy 14, because even though he already asked me like the day before, and I've already told him my opinion of it, that it looks cool. Or I think when I played The Witcher, he came in and basically just started like shitting on me for like dying to simple enemies, even though I was playing on the hardest difficulty, and it was like at the beginning of the game where I had no skills. So that was really, really difficult. But yeah. Anyway, let's see here. It's currently 4:23 here in Denmark, so let's see. I'm thinking of going out and basically grabbing my dinner for the night or here for today, because I think the next break I'm gonna take is in like 4 hours ish. So that would be at like 8:30 ish, which I feel like is a bit late for dinner. So let's see. What if I were to go with this? What would that say? Yeah, let's go with that. I'm thinking of basically taking a break for like 35 minutes. Let me actually just jump over to this one. Yep, 35 minutes. There's the timer. Yeah, I'll go ahead and basically take a break for like 35 minutes ish, and be back at around 5 o'clock. That way I can make my dinner, which is basically just something I need to heat up in the microwave. I'll have time to eat that, and possibly also quickly use the bathroom if I need to. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So yeah, I'll just be back in like 30-ish minutes. I might be back a little bit before, depending on how fast I'm done with everything. So yeah. And then I think I'll just jump over into Final Fantasy, since I was basically done with everything I wanted to do in Opus Magnum, and yeah, I don't really have anything else I feel like playing right now other than Final Fantasy. Plus, we're about to hit or get to a new area, so that's cool. Plus, we'll also have another thing I really need to, or I need to do before we do that, but we'll get to that when I get back. Yeah, I'll be back in like 30 minutes ish. So see you guys in a bit. See ya.